Bring us honor, soldier. You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head? You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. Cantina, lavatory. Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very... On the double, soldier. Don't want the bu...
Had your rations yet?
Yep. 2 whole cans of salt tuna.
You're not a big drinker, are you?
You read the latest report?
Bring us honor, soldier. Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig. There's a workbench right through this door. Attach that unit to your favorite weapon and go forth into glorious battle. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a... Don't tell anyone, all right? I've got a contact. A real expert in the inner workings of the automaton. We are gonna rip those mechanical secrets right out of their circuits. Well, excuse me. What I meant was I'm going to get a contact. There's the rub. If a mechanical breaks down, the logic module fries. So you can't rip one out of its core.
I don't reckon so. I work with gears and pistons and such. Stuff you can put hands to. Computers and mechanical brains are outside my ken.
You know, if you die...
I'm not allowed in here.
Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident.
Absolutely. I'll keep my hands in my pockets. I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
Music to my ears. It's not the best choice. Music to my ears. Work your jaw on some. Go right ahead. What, you mean Edgewater? That's a peculiar question. This a test? Am I being tested right now? It's, fine and dandy. Couldn't be happier. Wouldn't want to spend my life working anywhere else. Prettiest little town on Terra 2. You are condescending to me, and I do not care for it. I am lucky to have... I don't get paid for banter. Was there something you needed? Go right ahead. Other than yourself? Definitely the vicar. Don't get me wrong. He seems a decent man, cut from church cloth. But there's something about him that bothers me. Like he's not one of us. Sometimes I suspect he doesn't even want to be here. Plague? I don't know anything about a plague. We are the very picture of hot-blooded physical vigor. You have got the wrong idea. Some of us who get sick are liable to exaggerate the conditions of that sickness. But the fact is, if you work hard, you have got no cause to worry. Survival of the fittest. It ain't just a law of nature. Medical treatment is commensurate with our value to society. Spacer's Choice will dispense medicine for the indispensable worker. Natural selection at work. Then the hand of medical science will not grace you with its touch, and you must recover on the virtue of your own grit. Listen, you mind if we talk about something else? Rambling about company policy gets me feeling all lightheaded. Go right ahead. Spacer's Choice. Music to my ears.
Poke around in here. Mr. Thompson said to talk with Miss McDevitt before doing anything here? Where are we headed? In the bar? When I asked if you were a drinker? There was a kind of a thing with a vending machine when I was 12. Not intentionally. I've always been good with my hands, right? So I saw a lock on the machine and thought, oh, this must be how they refill it. But I had to know. So I did my thing, and next thing I know, there's a couple hundred bottles of 0G rolling out the front door and into the road. It's not funny. Right about then, a bunch of loaders came rolling in the gate, fresh off the Saltuna. And Mr. Thompson was up on the porch making a speech about how everyone would have to volunteer a third shift to get it all canned. Anyhow, you ever seen an auto loader run over? Exploded all over Mr. Thompson. I was just shy of working age, so Dad had to pay all the damages. Gross still. I can laugh about it now, but I just about puked up my gut. Sorry. I know, it's none of my business. Strong drink makes me sick. And it makes me real sad. I start thinking about things... Well, never mind that. You got better things to... Oh, it's what I do. You'll tire of it soon enough. On my way. You're fast.
Another day at the cannery.
Something got you down?
Nothing.
Any progress on that matter? Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this... French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted. Please, those dolts? Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew. Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well. Well, understanding computers is, though I admit I took it further than most. And I was quite the 32nd back during my seminary days. Left many in a... Of course. I'm a vicar who is dedicated to his calling. More dedicated than any other you'll find in this colony. I joined the OSI to help decipher the grand plan. But instead, I ended up the vicar in a prison due to ignorance and politics. Then I came here. It's the journal of one of the originators of the Philosopher's School of Thought, though it would be more than a century before it was perverted into that belief system. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything, but most of that came later. Bokonu had some... Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered... I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, and that...
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the changes. I shall see you on the ship, Captain.
Work your jaw on. Music to my ears. Spacers, music to my ears.
Heard something outside the wall today.
Nothing for us.
Been eating nothing but salt tuna.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with? Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat. Something I can help you with? You mean Zoe? Yeah. Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions. Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd. Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions Shame she up and vanished when she did. Heck, I'll help if...
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far. Okay, gone quiet. Look out! First one! That's the last of them!
ever! Always wanted to say that. No encore? Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways. Only thing unscrewed around here is the head of that marauder you took down. Never seen... You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me. Wait, you're telling me he's got a copy? I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be I'm great at... no? I may have bartered them a few boxes of... I don't know. Oh, you mean I got kicked out? Instead, what do I've got all...
That's against regulations.
I wish...
What do you think you're doing?
Just don't make any trouble for me, okay?
Wow, you got that?
What do you think you're doing?
Just don't make any trouble for me, okay?
Look, I already bought what you were selling me. Just give me some time to gather up my personals.
What is it? We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway? You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you. If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gate. I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who...
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it. Reed Thompson. You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? I can't say I blame you. Reed is... like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip him out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do. You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed-out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them. It's not much of a living. Every single person in that town has sold themselves to Spacer's Choice. The company owns them. Body, blood, and bones. You've been there. You've seen it. All anyone ever does is toil over a cannery. They give their lives for some heartless corporation, and then they're tossed into a Spacer's Choice brand cemetery. Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives. You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Where are we headed? In the bar? When I asked if you were... Sorry. I know, it's none of my business. It's not like I think it a failing, mind. It's just when they come in here, when they leave, they're mad at themselves. Or they stumble into the alley and I listen to their hearts breaking. Maybe so. But we don't think... The control room should be up. to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing. Here we go! Down they go! Woo! We made it! Great work!
All security.
Here they come! Everyone all right?
Systems.
Oh!
Self-diagnostics complete. Navigation systems operational. Combat systems operational. It's not the best choice. It's the spacer's choice. Hostile actions towards spacer's choice mechanics are contrary to logical directive. Conclusion: all hostile automechanicals must be defective in compliance with spacer's choice policy. All defective or affirmative mechanicide protocols loaded, awaiting confirmation.
not real. You're not real. Run away, Phantom!
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Annihilated. Sanitation and cleanup required. System. Mechanicide protocols currently active. Please do not interrupt. Processing.
Here we go!
Existing security enforcement mode.
not real. You're not real. Go away, Phantom! You're not real! You're not real! Get away from me, Phantom! Shoot! Scram! You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. Ugh. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorize me on occasion. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder. Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic. I've come a long way for someone who... I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries. Repaired them, maintained, upgraded. Did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons. You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to... Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just... The tail. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium. You mean, why did the mechanicals go on a murderous rampage? Same reason I was on cleaning duty.
you do this, there's no going back. Excuse me, ma'am. Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you, do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something. The deserters are gonna be alright when they got power, but what about the town? All those people. You mean why I'm not allowed in the store any? There was a thanks.
Are we getting paid or not?
Any loss of productivity will be deducted from your pay.
Maybe Adelaide was right to leave.
Desertion is a criminal offense, punishable by hard labor.
Is Reed hiding in there?
Mr. Thompson is...
You picked a fine time to visit, stranger. Foreman Granger, mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes. I paid his burial fees, didn't I? Let the dead sleep. I don't understand. Like I didn't have enough to worry about. Now I've got to keep one eye peeled for a possible criminal. This is all a little too much for me to take in. You picked a fine time to visit, stranger. I paid his burial fees, didn't I? Let the dead... Didn't anyone ever tell you not to go rifling through other people's correspondence? Excuse you. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein already belong... Never mind. I don't have to... What's on your mind? Foreman Granger. Yeah? I don't understand. I found Eugene's body. I know the guy shot himself. Wait, are you telling me he was murdered? Like I didn't have enough to worry about. This...
Are we getting paid or not?
Any loss of productivity will be deducted.
Is Reed hiding in there?
Mr. Thompson is aware of your concerns and remains committed to guiding Edgewater into prosperity.
Yeah, huh?
Maybe Adelaide was right to leave.
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters. Plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. What? Is that right? I'm dying to hear this. Please, educate me. Liberating? Edgewater is my home. The only home I've ever had. I put down roots here, gave decades of my life to this place. I never asked to be liberated. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you. All right, easy now. Let's not do anything we'll regret. I'll order my guards to stand down. Take what you came for, and then leave us be. Stand down, all of you. Where'd you go?
Town's been dark a while now. Could be a mechanical, bang-up work soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, so this... I would reward you with the gratitude of the Resistance, but I'm guessing you want...
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a... Edgewater won't last another season without power, but... that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post. I have imagined it, but until you came along, I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think? Yes! Captain, I can call you. I think you did the brightest thing you could, sending the power back to Edgewater. A lot of people would have suffered otherwise. People I care for. You mean why I'm not allowed? There was a kind of thanks.
bank.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Food's bound to spoil at this rate.
I don't know what you did to talk some sense into Zoe, but I appreciate it. That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it? You know what? You're right. The Eternal made you a Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is... And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management. My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the... We had a store of medicine locked away. But Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy. You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've... Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together. Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to... The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker. Edgewater Cemetery's got corpses aplenty.
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault. Whoa, Miss...
Are you,
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running. Just...
Oh gosh, no. I'm just along with this lady here.
Never heard it phrased in such a way before. I guess we're... Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. I'll take all the help I can get. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3.
Those are good.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even... No kidding! Really? Look at that! I appreciate you going... In fact... Well, don't keep me in suspense. The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible! You really went 2 whole data pads? Be still? Sure, I'd be glad to take them off your hands. I've been thinking about going back. I get sick thinking about working at the cannery. I can't... You know something? I think you're right. I could do a lot of... It's just... Adelaide's never gonna forgive me. Not in 100 years. You know where to find me.
Marauders can't see us in the dark.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our... I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts? Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by spacers. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes. But I have done my best for this town. Her son got sick with plague a couple years back, so I had to choose, you see. Adelaide's child, or someone else's. She's never forgiven me. I don't expect she ever will. I have been holding this town together with both... I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer. But I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good work ethic. The very notion is just grotesque. A raw veg... We are a Spacer's Choice Saltuna cannery. We eat saltuna here, and only saltuna. Processed, liquefied, retextured saltuna rendered in a chemical bath, of course. Well, mostly saltuna. We've been experiencing a salt... We've added wood chips, some mushrooms. Health is a state of mind. Now listen, I do not know what pretty rhetoric Adelaide has fed you. You'll excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil? If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves it. My life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me. A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any of them. No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls, or put in for early retirement. I don't know. I could see myself lasting a week. I have always tried to do right.
Yeah, huh?
Look at that. The snakes come. I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward. You're telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted. I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting. I need some time to gather. I know, I'm trying to think.
Any luck finding one of those manuals? Adelaide said that? Something must have changed in Edgewater. What's on your mind? I'm glad Adelaide's coming back. No kid. Ain't that just... That's a complete set. All 3 parts. Aside from you.
I'm glad we could...
I've been saving...
Is this your ship? Oh my... Oh, I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but... Every time I think of going back, I get this... sinking feeling. I worked on the occasional supply coach in need of repairs. I want to ask you something, and you can say... And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. Yeah, but Edgewater was on the verge of collapse before you showed up. You sent them power and you talked Miss McDevitt into coming back to town. You ain't exactly a stranger anymore. You done some kindness here about... Yeah, my whole life. Then I saw this ship. Yes!
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community. What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable. Our engine room.
That was a good thing you did, Captain. Helping to bring... He's just interested in fixing stuff. I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay.
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove...
Yes, you caught me ruminating. What's occupying your thoughts?
Welcome back, Captain. All systems... We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us... You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can... Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lost. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a... The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay. Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch. Criminals, goodness no. Smuggling is a... Plenty of ways to make money in Halcyon, you know. Not all are above board. Oh, above... Well, yes, someone has to be after all. Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest... Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, none of us are... Excellent. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology. I call it the holographic shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. Excellent. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promise. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to...
Transmission ended. Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Hey, Cap. Can we talk? I so enjoy watching you sleep for hours on end, Captain. It's quite entertaining the way you drool and whimper. Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson. If I had to fix a station this big, I'd be spending all my time trying to figure out what needs doing now, and I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. Gosh, no, Captain. I aim to stay so long as I'm welcome. I figured Junlei and I could confabulate over wire. And maybe when we put into Groundbreaker, I could stop by to visit. I abso-surely can. I'm a passing fair mechanic. Even Mr. Thompson would have said it's my only skill. But I'm used to working on cannery lines, AG loaders and the like. There's tricks about... All I'm looking for is a few pointers. I bet a lady who runs a whole station has forgot more than I... Okay. I don't want to waste your time or nothing. Sometimes I wonder about Mr... What? You want me to leave? Cap... Hey, Captain. I heard that I don't got much... Thanks, Captain. Did you want to talk about something else?
Smells like grease and unwashed bodies. Just as I remembered.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time.
Customs and inspection, right this way. Identification, please. You've got a ship, but you've never visited Groundbreaker. You must have just...
Sure did. And now we're in space.
Well, welcome to Groundbreaker. I'm sorry to tell you this. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as...
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad...
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford. His office is located along... Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. Not gonna lie, you're in a pickle. But Udom's an interest... Huh. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Now, hold on, it'll just take a minute. All right, no need to get hostile. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Can we talk? Hey, Captain. I don't got much... Did...
Smells like grease and unwashed bodies.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my...
Customs and inspection, right this way. Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board.
But we've hardly been...
Well, isn't this wonderful?
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. Not stuck, per se. You could always throw yourself... Of course, then you'd find yourself with an exciting new problem. Access to that information is I shouldn't be meant. If I had to take a guess as to why, you probably riled up the wrong petty board bureaucrat. You take the starch out of him, well, you won't hear... Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go. Make sure you bring an empty belly. Most places are on the promenade. You need anything else? Too big. Most of those jobs are gonna take you... Commandant, Chief
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird.
Happy to help. That's my job, after all.
You're real good at it.
Well, thank you.
Can we move this along? I have a certain, matter I'd like to attend to, Captain.
Are you pulling my leg? You must be one of them long-haul freighters from outside the colony. Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the Board. Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing. Once everybody'd been de-thawed and dropped dirt side, the original crew of the Groundbreaker, I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are. Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself. Yep, Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Seems like every year, glad to help. They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make they're on the promenade, relative. They aren't. All right. He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison. All their folks around here will bluster that the board. You sure you didn't just step off one of the. There's no working with the board. They don't share, not bits, people, or resources. You work for them, or you don't work at all. Groundbreaker cooperating now would be tantamount to joining their ranks, and we sure as shit ain't about to do that. It's a delicate. They got assault cruiser. We push them too hard. Maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you.
It's a tough line to walk, no. Sure thing. Be seeing you.
Captain, if I could trouble you for a moment. I find myself marveling at the complex. Something vexing you, Captain? Yes, you caught me. What's up?
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives. Can we talk? Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Rizzo's Knock You Out Bar. A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and tea-free nuts in it. It's fun for a while.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one
Have
wants
you
you on
seen this
Groundbreaker.
man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of Northern terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
I'm just in port long enough to get another haul contract.
RT greeting. Protect this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sublevel.
I could spend all day in here.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. I heard we had someone in impound. Wish I could help. I gave the bureaucrats a motive authority over freight traffic, and it rankles them good when I challenge it. Ain't that always the way? So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow... The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those... Reasonable, huh? That's the best news According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Hold on. There's something... The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. I have. I can't afford to lose any Mardits on this job. No offense, but a freelancer like you is more dispensable. Nice and pragmatic. Thanks for understanding. Good. The ship's groaning something fierce, but I can make time.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention. You're right, I don't. The board is after two... I play too much... You've got my...
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain. Are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch.
CNP, I can't believe it's not forced. It's unbelievable how good it is.
I know she's... You can't get me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter. If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service. Did he now? The mouth on that man. I swear he must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into an... I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate. Surgery, mostly. Medical personnel are difficult to come by on Groundbreaker. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. Last... you...
Can we rent an upstairs room?
Bless my heart. A stranger couple. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my... Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could... Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. Phineas, that old kook. He was quite the dancer. Real light in the wallet, too. He still owes me a small fortune. Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got... Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson. You'll find her fretting in engineering.
I don't know, ma'am. She seemed pretty neat.
Well, aren't you sweet?
What? What's that?
Forget I said anything. Yes, dearie? Ain't that just... Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called... Can't say I know for sure.
Sounds like someone poking into somewhere they shouldn't be got into a spot of trouble.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse. Edna didn't seem to think so. And if someone set up shop in Roseway, I'd wager they got something to hide. I appreciate a woman who knows if you should find the more we got the corpse fighting. My goodness, aren't you quick on the uptake? Should you, then we ought to have a chat over a pot of tea in my famous... Law bless your Adams. Don't forget to come find old Glad. I've got a lovely... What do you think you're doing?
They come.
Can we talk? By verity, by strength. What are we contemplating today? Nothing too out of the ordinary. I was destined to be... I envied that. It can be, if abused. But that can be said about anything. I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of... What about you? What's your story? And how did he do that? Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment I believe you. What are you going to do? That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you? Oh, I see. You have my condolences. Philosophism's a false...
Great law, is it hot in here? What do you want, then? My hard-earned wisdom? That's... Go right ahead, sweetheart. Ground... Miss Junley, the board... They've all... But it won't...
I'm not sure.
That's But that's not what you wanted to talk about. I think they made... That's why we gotta keep them... Anytime. It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me? I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I tossed together.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Remember Auntie Claire? Because she remembers you.
That maniac on Monarch still screaming into the carnival void. Getting real sick of it.
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time. Didn't quite catch... Glass ear. Sorry. Nothing to fear. Sorry again. The sound of Groundbreaker's engines has... Huh? What? Huh. Now that... Fine, as long as the board keeps its grubby mitt... Chief Tennyson holds the ship together, the Promenade holds our economy together, and I try... She freely... There's a reason the...
Chief Junlei should...
advertisement for the following story. Concerned citizens often ask why there aren't enough new faces in the restaurant company. We all want new neighbors from time to time.
The news packet had the tossball scores from the corners.
Rizzo's lemon slap. Slap your whole family.
I had a question about your plan, Mr. Vicar.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve verity. Oh, right. You had a question?
Never mind. That about answers it.
Hey there, you mind stepping back? This charming little ship's been impounded and I'm afraid I can't let you near it till it's not. I ain't felt so much as a tepid breeze in weeks. I hope Miss Chief Tennyson gets that fixed soon.
Well, it doesn't smell as bad here as Edgewater's great.
Either way, let's not...
Whew. I'd surely love to? Gosh. I wouldn't dream of it. Not unless I got to, and I don't see any...
She's a good ship, ma'am. Mostly doesn't...
Happy to hear it. Have yourself a pleasant day.
No one saw me trip over that, right?
You don't pay your docking fees, your ship gets seized. I seen it happen.
Yeah, huh? Well, I didn't expect her to be so tall. And did you see the size of her arms? What? No. Maybe? You know how hard it is to find anybody who likes working with tools in a little town like Edgewater? I just met her. How could I be? Did you... It's just... She's calm and knows what to do. I wish I was half so confident.
Yes, I'll step lively.
Are we gonna get in trouble today?
Can we talk?
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity. Something vexing you, Captain? But unfortunately, he was... That's a good... All I need is access to a data cartridge from the secure... I'll comb the last Thank you. I could spend hours. So, tell me... As always. So, tell me what's on your...
You're a deft hand with a knife pick.
What was that?
Here we go! This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the scholar shipped in and out with.
This is Halcyon.
What's that noise?
Incoming!
Open fire!
So what's the plan?
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the scholar shipped in and out with.
you limping a bit. You all right, Mr. Vicker? Need us to slow down?
What are you implying? I am perfectly fit. My knee is just acting up.
There's no shame in being older, Mr. Vicker. Don't worry. The captain and I will take care of you.
I need neither your advice nor your pity, young lady.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch.
It just me, or has it been deader than usual around here?
C&P Borsted Baked Beans. When you need to eat and run, Borsted Baked Beans is the only one.
What's going on with you lately? You seem down.
Board patrol nicked a friend of mine, accused her of piracy.
Shit. She actually do it?
No, one of the cleanest folk I know. She found a hole.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain. I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like me. Keep talking. I like the sound of your voice. Passing through? This is dead-end territory. But you talk like you're on a journey. The second floor is my place. Off limits to the likes of you. Whatever business brings you... Neighbor from above. What brings you to my little moonlight?
That's right, sir.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back, with the crew. You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute under its skin. This ship is all poison and darkness. You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs, you'll find the parts. My crew won't get in your way. Lay it on me, boss. Ship got impounded. The crew and I racked up a debt while we were grounded, and my baby got sold to Sublight. That's bureaucracy for you. Hi, am I your dark reflection? Shit, must be getting old. Stay here too long, and the groundbreaker drains you like a fuel tank. You can come and go and...
Even the proverbial unwashed masses would turn their noses up at this place.
Get that automatic.
Cut them off.
Fred wants it up and running.
I'm trying to think of a good name before I leave.
It's so cozy.
It's all open-faced pasta.
You've been getting into the boss's special stash again, haven't you?
Fantastic, we've got them. Now we can move on to cleaner pastures.
Fred gave me a taste of the good stuff. I've been tripping for days.
This is Halcyon.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large... There's a terminal in the back.
Don't worry, Miss June.
I'm genuinely heart...
Says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak past if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later.
Alert. Searching for
Incoming!
Top security patrol.
Air test. Our survival.
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pumps. And if you don't know what that means, just look for the command that says cycle droplet pumps. Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers you. When you were sick, who took your temperature? When you were hungry, who gave you a needle full of love? Auntie Cleo, that's who. Have you given your auntie a hug today? This story brought to you by Halcyon News. All the news that's fit to broadcast.
Patience is a virtue, or so I've been told.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulder. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone else...
Oh, gosh.
Don't sell yourself short. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducks and... You see any bite-sized Tennyson children? The next captain...
They must...
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer. Maybe you can see why I hope... I gelded that thing years ago. You've got my attention. Speak your mind.
Rizzo's vulnerable side, a hard cider.
You don't seem to like traveling with us much.
Why in the architect's name would you say that?
It's just that you're real... grouchy. Kinda all the time.
I'm not grouchy, I'm just irritated by inane questions.
Hey there! You talk... Have yourself a pleasant...
Hey, be careful with those crates, huh?
If it isn't the savior of Groundbreaker. Be seeing you.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Bunch, a soft sour candy shell lemon, sweet purpleberry flavored scent. Subject, chewing.
Ah, the board. Organized, efficient, competent.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. You must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are... Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer? What? All right, I suppose. How might I assuage your fears? Yes, do tell. Indeed. And you know where... Oh, and there we are. I've removed the lock on your ship in a show of my gratitude. An apprehension of this caliber will be Ah, yes. Has something happened? There's no need for hysterics. This is all a hilarious misunderstanding. Right. You're going important place. There. I've removed the flag from your ship.
Where are we headed?
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were... Has something happened? Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? And whose miserable Oh, Alex. There was so... He was my dearest friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he? Ah, let's just... Tell me. How did he die? No! How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know. Devoured by those fiends. Becoming one with their droppings. Fine. You're free to go. I've removed... Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm. Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table. That's... well, that's just terrible news. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with? It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably... I don't intend to be. It's just... Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's... well, it's my... It's fine, really. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to be my guest. I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the Groundbreaker. I'm their eyes, ears, and busy little hands. I have few complaints.
Good law! Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit? No. Emphatically no. Unequivocally no. Immutably no. You refer to the radiator issue? Oh, goodness, it was... Chief Tennyson certainly did take her time resolving it. I owe you a debt, then. I was going through 3... deplorable conduct.
She did everything she could. It was your people's fault, not you.
My, aren't you... excitable. Oh, sweetie. I don't... I'm sorry, my temper got away from me. Please accept my sincerest apology.
Oh, I'm not used to folks saying sorry.
Well, now that... Oh, you've noticed my friend? They're here to keep the peace, of course. Precisely. Groundbreaker makes much ado about its independent status, and so resents any board presence, no matter how benign. When the alternative is board guards at their gates, yes, I do. They don't see it that way, of course, but a luxury stateroom reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use. Oh, good law, of course not. As this office is... Ask away.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Yes, take that darling ship of yours down to Roseway, where that distress signal I told you about came from, and ferret out some tasty corporate secrets for old Gladys. Shouldn't be too tough. Anytime, sweetheart.
This is the simple truth. We are all molecular machines. The body is a collection of atoms. The mind is a consequence of chemical reactions.
That pad down.
Therefore, our lives are predestined along a path that is only visible in retrospect.
Hey, you got a second? Hey, we don't know each other yet, but I'm Felix Millstone. I was in the middle of a little discussion with the local authorities. I noticed your ship in port. Got to thinking you might be looking for some crew. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me. Yes, just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired. You're serious, you're giving me a shot. I put together a little speech, just in case you ask. Hey there, I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew. No, wait. Firstly...
So...
that motto is a word. Addition. Wait, what? You sure? I was kinda... Huh. Figured it was worth a shot.
Please, would you kindly inform the crew that long chats with Ada are not required every time the captain leaves the ship?
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick? So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my data pad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it, because poems are all symbolic. She rhymed compression alternator with aches to meet her. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by, and I don't want to get too hopeful, but I don't know where it's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold. To me, the best thing was always just when folks start implying you're a little different from an automechanical. I guess I just needed... I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. Let's see here. Talking about... They were close, Captain. I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was Pat. Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope? Thanks, Captain.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What?
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the... Also, corporate protocol requires that all... Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? As you wish, Captain. I have lots of minutes. I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber, perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. As the organics say, I wouldn't dream of it. Because I can run repeating... I cannot yet simulate images, ideas, emotions. Captain Hawthorne said, as you may, in our travels together. If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was. How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Ah, yes. As Dr. Wells is a wanted outlaw, he built his laboratory into an asteroid. Orbital... We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain. The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
You see we had a conveyor pull in?
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
So, how does this work?
We interrupt.
Do we get a table, stand in a corner? Okay, so... Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper. Oh, no, that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my hands all twitchy, you know? I've just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said, and feeling my heart shake. Wow, you remembered. Well, that's fruit and such, right? Bada.
Purpleberry wine's all right if you require a sweetness to your spirits. Seems like a drink that would suit you, Miss Holcomb.
Oh, Captain. I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing? You're funny. Yeah, I guess we're doing that, aren't we? I don't know what to do about us. You and me both, Captain. I'm just... Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all. It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady... Then it all went down the tubes. I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my... I need another drink. Right now. Come on, Captain. Okay, maybe you're right. Hydration?
Good call.
Shush you. Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but... You're swell, Captain, don't get me wrong. I like spending time with you, going on adventures and all, but... That ain't the same as... Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me? There's nothing easy. You know I'm not interested in... That's... Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not? You're not. You're like me? So we're kin-like. That makes me, well, unaccountably happy. So, feeling how you do, what if she really does like me and then she changes her mind? What do you mean, Captain? So if I'm doing my very best to be kind and... Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts. Yeah. I like the way you put that, like... Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should? Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Thanks for hearing me.
Well, it's not like I could be elsewhere. Nor am I capable of neglecting a wayward...
Huh. Come on.
Rizzo's Purple Barrel Punch. You want a punch? You got your punch right here.
Heard from the lasses down on 22 that you did a con.
Oh, I did not expect you back so soon, Captain.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much. And I don't feel it today. I messaged Junlei when we got back and she replied super quick. Okay. I reread my message in the morning and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos. I've ruined things in the past. I want to be honest with her. So if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises. Hey now, you got free drinks out of it. I ought to go write her back.
Destination reached. Scylla. Please avoid damaging yourself.
This is real space, isn't it? Empty, silent. I never thought I'd see the like. I'd look up at night, but...
Can't walk 5 meters without stubbing your toe in a loose rock here.
Welcome back. Do wipe the blood and space. We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Don't they have anybody with pre-arrival? For paperwork or ticketing or anything? Captain, something hit them. Something with more teeth than is strictly necessary.
Please, clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
Should have put up a sign. Don't open raptidons inside.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no... Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts. Scientists, what do you think? Anything else you... Distress call? From here? Shit. Got me. I just do... Oh.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you? Yes. And I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control. I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable. My research may not quite fall within legal parameters. I cut the call immediately.
And take great joy in doing so, I might add.
I suppose it can't hurt. If I don't get that research back, my life is over. We were tasked with formulating a... One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue? While doing research on enzymes specific to the raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant. Not just any diet toothpaste. Oh, I'm certain it could be made. Let's focus for a moment. Nice, is it not? Hours ago, a group of vicious... If those cretins get their hands on my research... Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of... the labs and... my protege. I sent him to retrieve... That would surely lighten the weight on my... Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name. Of course they do. Please don't mistake my ambition for callousness. If my colleagues refuse to take their lives seriously, why should I? All they do is complain. They refuse to see the opportunity. I understand I can come off as manipulative and ego-driven.
If this Jameson is fated to die, it'll be pointless to intervene. Then again, maybe we...
That's a good week of work just to get the engine to turn over. You reckon that's how the bad guys got there?
You hiding?
Here they come! That's gotta be where Mr. Jameson is. I hope he's okay. Hope that wasn't a road very long.
Go! I won't!
We're pretty good at this.
Somebody get me the hell out of here!
We're coming, Mr. Jameson! Nice.
Did someone lift the lockdown? What? How the hell did you get in here? No, not... I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol. Ugh, can't use the centrifuge without... It's like he thinks I'm a child. His hands on... Please. That man doesn't have an I'd wager my last bit that if you brought back the precursors and left me... Oh, wonderful. That's much better.
That's the last of them. The most beautiful places are often the most deadly. Why'd they have to build the lab so damn far away? Try me?
What was that?
The strong survive and the weak perish. They shouldn't have stood in our way. Nice of them to put up a sign.
We're just gonna walk in? I mean, it's a secret right on it.
Could be security beyond the main doors. I'll watch your back if you're planning to waltz right in.
Who the... You? Yeah, you care to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the big sign outside? That I am. Name's Porter. If Doc Crane did send you, I'd be glad for the help. Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. Good news is, they haven't been able to escape. They got in through the ventilation system, but we locked that down. That also means no... for now. I reckon... Damn mechanicals have always been more trouble than they're worth. Pretty damn sure. They're not getting back out that way without a security keycard. They'd need to take mine. Or make a new one in my office, I guess. Why you want to know that? What for? Fair point. Here's a keycard to my office. Head left from here. Just don't knock over... Who, me? Or you... soap or something? I don't know. Years back, they made antibiotic. Oh, the pay ain't... I'm in charge of... Most days, there ain't nothing to hear. Well, it's not like...
We were destined to prevail. empty. Someone got to the research already.
Hey! You! Over here! Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sent you, or you are some... Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for your trouble. You mean other than the satisfaction of doing me a good turn? Trust, the first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to... There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo Security's bottled up in there. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the wraps for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen. Because Crane is a tool. Because no good deed goes unrewarded. Because doing me a good turn is the honorable and decent thing. Crane is being used by Auntie Cleo. And now he is trying to use you. So what does that make you? Fair. But while I may be trapped for the moment, those scientists are trapped... Don't you see? I am setting these people free. I am doing them a favor. Won't you do me one in return? I do not want charity. I will put something pretty in your palm for your trouble. You have got my word on that. Would you rather run errands for a corporate puppet like Crane? Listen, you are being used. Look around you. This colony is lousy with... By helping him, you are helping the corporate hegemony exercise their stranglehold on the colony. Not that I expect a hired gun to understand. Say what you please. So long as you're on the establishment's payroll, you are nothing more than a confederate to tyranny. You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt. Nothing beyond the purview of a talented freelancer like you. You really expect me to just let them pass? Why? So they can regroup behind their walls and mount another assault? Never mind. I'm obviously in no position to argue with you. If you can talk those guards into standing down, ask away. Sell it, of course. I don't have any use for the scribblings of idiotic scientists, but assuming I make it out of this place alive. And with my ship out of commission, from the day we are born, we are made to obey.
And in your case, never doing an honest day's work, apparently.
Corporations expect us to work until the day we die. But they could not give a... No one asks why anymore. The establishment tells us to live here, work there, eat that, drink this. All our choices are made for us, so we forget we ever had a choice. I am doing this because I can. Because it thrills me. I have been asked... We were...
I'll keep quiet.
Oh, look at how big she is. Wow. I got her.
I would ask.
Watch out, Captain!
Well done. We're still alive.
Finally. I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here. So you have. And now, if you do not mind, Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that? Your point is well taken. I would rather not spend the rest of my days looking over... Here, take the damned research. Tell Crane I hope he chokes on it. Good. I never trust a freelancer who works for free. Orphans. Is that what you are calling yourself now? I've never been so... Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place. Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that? Damn and blast. I should... Here. Take the damned research. Tell Crane I hope he chokes on it. Good. Or...
Turncoat. We saw everything. You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security. I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. You best back it. You got 1 minute. Starting now. You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't exactly putting me in a mind to compromise. I gotta believe that all we done will mean something to the company, to Doc Crane. That effort will make up for mistakes. The only person Doc Crane ever took a shine to was Jameson. Figured he just didn't know how to talk to folk. I reckon I don't see any better solution. Here, my key card. It'll get you access to the whole place. Full stakes, people. We're heading back to town.
reckon it's normal in a lab like this to just leave weapons all over? Or is it just whoever works here?
The beating heart of progress can at times be grotesque to witness.